Okay, we are back. Or I am back from a small break. I'm gonna reload because I accidentally left it on. So that the game time would be wrong, I guess, by like 2 hours or so. It's working! Okay, I did a little something to the computer. Because my files were getting a bit cluttered. So I made a new, oh, what is this? Hello. So I made a new folder for the recordings from the stream. Ultramag. Very neat. A peach and a plum, huh? Frankenstein. To Mrs. Seville, England, St. Petersburg, December 11th, 17. You'll rejoice to hear that no disaster has accompanied the commencement of an enterprise which you have regarded with such evil forebodings. I arrived here yesterday, and my first task is to assure my dear sister of my welfare and increasing confidence in the success of my undertaking. Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley's 1818 foundational science fiction work continues on, recounting the tale of Dr. Victor Frankenstein and his creation. Man, that is that a middle name? That middle name messed me up. Is her last name Shelley's? I would have omitted that middle name. What's up here? Source master. Expert. Oh my goodness, we can't get any of this stuff. Can't do any of it. What am I gonna do about this? Do. Oh, it's raining. Oh no. Alright, did I grab more ammo for this thing? Nope. What does it take? Can I see that somewhere? Ammo, 40mm explosive, 50 caliber, 6.5mm cutter, 7.5mm. I need some of that. Ultramag. Oh my goodness, 11mm. Hello.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible.
They have something to hide here.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation to this. Sounds like we need to do something that feels like a big leap to make from a single sample. Terramorphs have taken down other colonies? How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Okay. I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it.
Cool.
Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright, credits, terramorph sample added. To commander. Fast traveling like a boss. Doing multiple things. We're taking off now.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Beat me to it.
And in one instant, stars
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, come on now. Level 14, almost there, almost there. Okay. Hello.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost to a Terramorph, which I killed. Only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample and a gene tag. I don't know why I would say no survivors when there's one survivor. Saying that ate the settlers and nearly ate me, I wasn't really interested in repairs.
Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
Oh shit.
But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
Can I do both?
Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport.
Ooh,
talk to ship
nice.
services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Level 15, yeah. Super Ed Ultra. Bring me UC Vanguard. Oh, cat. Oh. Install 5 unique upgrades, so I can do that, yeah. Superior ship modules. What do I want first? Piloting. Unlock the ability to pilot Class B ships. Let's do that one. Now, what is the plan? My plan is... Adriana has asked me to find her colleague, Percival Walker, on Mars. Okay. We'll check that out. I get up. I get knocked down again. So we have some new ship parts. I don't think I have enough money for it, but we'll see. We'll check this out.
You should inspect. Need some work done?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Sure. How about it?
Ship builder. Let's go over here. Weapons. Starship design. Will it tell me if it's unique? Vanguard. Vanguard Tempest. Okay, so it should have Vanguard in front of it, I guess. Like this. Missile launcher. Starseeker Pulse Laser. Ares Particle Cannon. $260. Ta-da! It looks really wonky up here, the front. Mm-hmm. $150. 160. Daniel's control station. Just put this like down. Oh, I can. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Whew. It's looking cool. Max crew is up to 5. Which I enjoy. An avid enjoyer of that. Alright, so I can put Class B stuff on now. What I'm seeing here. Class C. Alright, what are my errors? Ship cost exceeds available credits. Ship contains module that exceeds reactor class. Only one shield module allowed. Okay. Reactor class. Can I do anything about my reactor? Reactors. P-type. This one, power generated is 20, but this... Like, excuse me? Why is this better? It's not. Just class B? That doesn't help. That makes no sense. Okay. What is my error? Ship has too few landing gears. Dang, okay. Is there something on this side? Yeah, the radar dish. Landing gears, landing gears. Gear. Careful. Oh. There we go. This thing looks ridiculous now, but we'll get there. We'll eventually get there in time. I can just do that, flip it, put it there. Duplicate. Alright, that's all we're doing for right now. Actually, no. It's not. Why? Because we have... Our mobility has been royally screwed doing this. It's a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Can I put this, like, up here? No? No. This looks... It just looks really wonky like this. So, our mobility is a bust at the moment. Mobility can't get any better than this. Cargo. Is that the only thing that sits on the back? Whip. How much is this car? Oh, that's 500. $2,000. Error. Ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. But I don't want to do that though. Power for engines. So to do that, I would need better engines, right? Engines down here. Engine thrust, maneuverability. What is it compared to this? 825. 825. And these exceed reactor class, of course, so I can't use them. Warning, reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. I don't know how those... I feel like these are the way to go. So, should be using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Well, that's what I had before. Mobility is awful at the moment. I love how much cargo I'm getting out of this. But I need better engines. What do I do? How does one do this? 8? Something. 24. I need maneuvering thrust though, like... Oh, that says it's at 13 mobility. Not like that though. That doesn't help. My reactor. Maybe actually going for a better reactor would help with this. Ship cost exceeds available credits. I know that. This is the best Class B reactor you can buy, though. What the hell? Regenerated 20. This is the same. $27, $30. This is better. I don't understand what, like, top speed 150, mobility 100. Wow. Everything is normal like that, but I can't do that, can I? That exceeds everything. I don't think that reactor matters. Let me put the old reactor on. Everything's normal. Cargo is bad. Add one more of the cargo's on there. I could have just done it the other way. Mass is bad. Jump range is bad. Everything else is good though. Cargo is looking good. We have like 600 more than we used to. Our hull health is at 506. That's pretty good. We got our crew up, which is what I wanted, so that I could have more crew on board. This right here looks like a bad design. Let's see if we can change that. Just so it makes sense. Now that kind of shoots over it instead of that being there. What is this? Structural component? This is just like for fun. I'll keep it like this for now. Oh, 1 second. Stick on colors, and now I have a basis to go off of. Kind of. That looks good, I guess. Somehow they're two different colors. What's happening here? I don't know. That's fine. This thing has become a mess. There we good? Okay. If you want to modify. So I could like.
no problem.
So you can upgrade your ship, and it doesn't change anything. Cosmetically. Well, I guess it just goes through the other ones. So like if I didn't buy the best one, I can just switch them out. Like that. That's cool. That's past what I can do, but that's interesting. Okay. Accept. Alright, better shields. Better everything. I can leave now. Now let's go check on what's going on here. So, back here. Spot down here to go down.
Excuse me. What?
And there's places to put stuff. Yay. A place for people to work, I guess. So now with that, I can have more crew. Let's go check on my crew. Who do I have assigned? Barrett and Vasco. Who else can I get on here? Samco has piloting. And Sarah Morgan has astrodynamics. Let's put both of them on there. I wish I could look at them. How do I... My current command? Does Sam count as 2? He does not. What's happening here? Vasco doesn't count as a person, I guess. So I could assign this person. Number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. I have no outposts. Ship command level. That should be in social, right? Commerce, scavenging, theft, isolation, intimidation, diplomacy, deception, leadership. Teamwork is the cornerstone of galactic survival, and nothing motivates a team more than a trained, decisive leader. That might be it. Okay. Alright, we're level 15. We've done all this stuff. We can go talk to Percival now. Class A 5 crew. So our ship is still considered Class A. Don't know how to upgrade that. But let's check out our new cockpit here. Okay, okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I like how open it is. I don't think we're gonna get stuck like we were before. Okay. And, oh. Wrong button. My bad. Alright. I'm holding the right
I
button
have
this
something
time.
for you when you have a moment.
Bam.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Okay. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. My engines are like... One bar is green now. I don't know what that looks like. I'm super. That's pretty cool. There's so many perks. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Navigational feedback checks
It
out.
is United Colony
right.
Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
That's where I'm going.
And we're done. Enjoy.
In yellow.
Watch out for the robots.
How's it?
Oh, wrong way.
Well. Look what the Martian winds blew in.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
What?
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Okay, I can try and track him down for you. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Ooh. I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would.
Okay.
But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Cool. We shall head down to the sixth circle. What's up?
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Alright.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
I am. He's now on Vanguard here. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is. Adrian Sonnen sent me.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I'm an official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something. Making a delivery. Proof she sent me. Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Please, lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop.
Alright.
Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Yeah, okay. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Maybe a bounty hunter?
Okay. Speak to the bar patron. Change Percival's debt note. Yo, what's up, man?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I'm going to try.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Okay. Sounds pleasantly easy. I assume there's a reason you haven't handed it over.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
I'll follow to work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help. Fine, just tell me where this mine is.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the
Alright, we'll go outside, destroy some spacers, get some XP, that kind of stuff.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is unsafe to resume normal activity.
Okay, cat. Don't go freaking out on me here. Oh, dang. That's embarrassing. How far away is this thing? Extreme solar radiation, planetary light. Oh my gosh. There's always something wrong going on. Temp is -5. 38 on the gravitas. I guess that's why I'm not expanding too much O2. Is because it's very light here. Oh, that doesn't seem right though. I feel like I've... Our running's gotten better or something. Alright, we're almost to the landing site. And then they take off again. Captain.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh man, are we glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jerry-rig a fix on our own. This is gonna hurt, but you can't spend credits if you're dead. Here.
Hey. don't have a follower with me anymore for some reason. Thought Vasco was with me, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, abandoned mines. Oh, hello. Yo, what's up? You weren't expecting this, huh?
Some cover. Good pay for that. Good.
Hey.
Time to die.
Oh, that's small. Chameleon ground group pack. Oh, shit. Do I have something for you? I have something for you, though. Ah. Bashing mag shot? Impact grenades. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's some resources. Some resources I should probably stop trying to grab because I'm just gonna fill up my ship. Exotic resources. Alright. Ready to go in. Let's do this. Let's get him. I'm talking just way too slow. Hey. Don't shoot at me.
Beg for mercy.
Recon suit. Shock troop. Suit. Orion.
One down.
Somebody else up here with me? Oh, there you are. Analyzers calibrated deep core space helmet epic. O2 boosted plus 20% oxygen capacity. Plus 10% damage to scan targets.
What over here?
All right. Wire spool does absolutely nothing.
Mark's mine. Good race. But you're next.
Oh, hello. Wow, this thing's really good. Radiation, a chocolate flavored Chunks food cube. Chunks Choco. Ooh. Alright, what's my experience stuff at? We're at halfway there pretty much. Alright. Can do anything with those? Oh, what the hell? Explosive calibrated rattler. Cornered damage increases as health decreases. Rapid plus 25% increase in attack speed. Explosive randomly switches to explosive rounds. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see. I had a plan. I was going to do something in settings, and I remember what it was. I was going to go down here. I was going to go to my med packs. I don't know why that has a exclamation mark next to it. But there's med packs, and what was the other one? Trauma packs? Restore 7% health for 5 seconds. What is this? For 10 seconds. So I'm gonna favorite that there. Got good, better. That. What else do we have here? Disinfections. I'm going to put this there. That seems like a good choice. Where are we going? Down that way. Item can be used. Component crafting. Interesting. Sedative. Alright, come on now. Alien pie. It's very alien. Oh, hackers refined. I'll just take that for now. Alright, I think I've searched pretty much everything around here. Almost about to leave. And they've got a second floor. Yay. Nuclear fuel rod, exotic manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Very nice. Comm relay, impact driver. Heretic writings. Okay, I have contraband on me now. Oops. Down there. Oh!
Oh, now we're talking.
Where am I supposed to be going from here? This way, maybe? Oh my goodness. This is like super exotic material. Yeah. There we go. Oh. We were almost there. Or I guess we weren't. Come on. This is annoying. There we go, jeez. Oh. Just running for me? Do I need to chase this dude? Oh no, he's just like running around. Elemental Bridger. Physical 127 range. Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing. Staggering. Small chance to stagger enemies. Elemental. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. That thing was like epic. I think the one I use is like only has yeah, incendiary. Randomly deals incendiary damage. So this one is like incredible. Ah, I can't see him. Oh, he's down that way. Sent the meat, multi, don't need that. Alright, there's actually really nothing in that room. Best loot was on that guy.
Go ahead, leave. You're going down.
Where's he at? Oh my gosh, you scared me. Had those strats. And I didn't know where he was at. Where should I come in from? Up there? So there should be a body in here. I haven't seen a pharmaceutical labs before. Just did the same stuff. Moby Dick. Anything else here? Search lab. Crippling Orion. Oh, gold. Osmium dagger. This thing looks cool. Exterminator, suppress regulator. Balance pack, sterile nanotubes. Oh, there I go. I am now over encumbered. Yay. Alright, let's go talk to the thing.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now, to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
So I think I already have some.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis.
Let's just come out here.
Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation.
Oh, what is this?
Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Oh, it comes out here?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Cool, cool, cool. Whoops. That was not a med pack, that was the other thing. Hey, there we go. I wish that gave you experience doing the challenges. The hell is this? Oh, there it is. Keep always around you. Not the ship that just landed here. Wonder who's on it. Is that the ship I hoped earlier? Or is it still back over that way? Might have fixed it up and gone here. Hello? Anyone? 3-star mule. Okay.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I
Alright, hopefully this guy wasn't BSing us on this helping the doctor and his debt.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Nope. Right, I could sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Oh, so much to meet one guy. Alright. Talk to this dude one more time.
Was there something else?
Have a business proposal for you, a lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
It can be made from. I call it pick me up. A new phenomenon. We'll go with pick me up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started. What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing? Let's do the first one.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's dead. I want credits, mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous... Was that it?
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared.
Okay.
Well, it would seem we have it here. Your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure.
Alright. So now Percival's debt has been cleared. Go talk to the bartender.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Okay, nice.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or
Back to the main level. My goodness. So, can I sell stuff to this guy?
Hey, what's up? You look... I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything. Cool. That's what we do here.
I don't need that. I'll try that, I guess. I'll test that weapon out. And that one. Not that one, though. Love that gun. Elemental dagger. Modified urban eagle. It's gotta go. Peacekeeper's gotta go. Face suits. There's that. Get rid of all the mines I have. Yeah. Next that. Treats infections. Treatment. Can I sell contraband to this man? I can. Cool. Only one, because I've sold everything to him.
Come back anytime.
Alright, alright.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation.
What's that? Where does just keep on going that way, I guess. Where am I at? Take a bit more of this, I guess. Oh, come on. Come on. Jump. Like somewhere else. Yep.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I've got a tissue sample I need to analyze. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sonon.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Now, what do you got in here, my guy? Restricted area by order of the armistice. No trespassing beyond this point. Photography is prohibited. Let's break some laws. Personnel protective equipment required beyond this point. Bam. Just broke the law there.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in the cave the rest of your days.
Have I still not found any extra ammo for this thing? Oh, okay. I found like 20 more bullets. That's pretty good.
Wait. This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate.
Slate?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep. 9 colonies native. Everyone knows about the Londinian Terramorph attacks. There were vigils for weeks afterwards.
And for good reason. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alrighty. I want to look around because there's probably one of those perk books around here. 3, 2, 1. Systems. The rest of the novel is just too painful to read. There should be something around here. Can't go that way. In the attic. Oh, you're just following me around, I see. Amino acids, very nice. Hey, there it is. Vanguard Space Tactics number 2. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. There we go. And I assume there would be only one around here. It'd be crazy if they put 2 in here. So we'll just start to head back up there. All right. Well, what are you doing, cat? Did I surprise you?
Pre-check complete. We're good. Everything looks so Play-Doh, Sweet Pea.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be...
What is that? I don't... Is that the 6th circle thing? 6th circle. It is. Okay. Oh, we're leaving to go somewhere, but I guess we're not. Do 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 do.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Is that really her? Adrian.
Let me speak to you.
Lou gave me the
There you go.
abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage. There was no walk in the park. Too much trouble is exactly how I'd describe the experience I just had.
That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Okay, United Colonies, I've only ever read about the Cabinet in civics class. Never expected I get to talk to them. Okay.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. Yeah, I was told this by my, superior officer, the second day I'm part of the UC. Some classified intel that I shouldn't know. For no reason. What does that make you two now? I was wondering if you were ever going to share that. I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, then let's go talk to the Cabinet. Not thrilled. Any other things? Okay. Let's go talk to them.
I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? One condominium has
New Atlantis Mass District.
Clutch of
Alright, so I can't go there yet. I have some contraband, so I need to go... There's Vasco. I don't know where he went the entire time. Weird.
Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
Super weird. Let's see this. Alright, this should give me some experience, I believe, just acquiring this area. A cave. Oops. Who are you? Okay, it's a spacer, it's not any Marines. Can I crouch? What's happening here? Crouch, please. It's not letting me crouch. I don't know what's up with the game. Oh my gosh. This is an interesting gun. What is this? Flashing mag shot. What the hell? This thing's crazy.
He's picking us off! Keep it together! Fall back!
This gun's pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna sell these two. This thing's obviously the best for these guys. Yeet. Wow. Is he dead? He's gone. I think there would be another one of those, but I don't see it somewhere or anywhere. Radioactive something. Let's see this. Radioactive modified calibrated Grendel epic rifle. Space adept. Its value's pretty good, so I'll take it. Nothing in that box that I want. Spacer's choice. Where are you going? Oh, he's gone.
There you are!
Hello.
My eye!
You gone? You good? Okay. Oh. What is this? 1-inch punch or Orion? Bashing. Deals damage. Double damage when gun bashing. Corrosive. Randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces the target's armor over 6 seconds. 1-inch punch. Rounds fired in a shotgun-like spread. That's something. That's something right there. What is this telling me? Oh, I just came over here to explore, so that marker means nothing. Let me see. Corrosive chameleon, galvanized, plus 25 corrosive resistance sentinel, 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Over encumbered. Are they coming down here? Anything else over here? Oh. There's actually nothing there. Whoops. Whoops. What are you doing, my guy? Where that guy went. Okay, we found some cool stuff. Caring too much. Mm-hmm. Piloting isn't there yet. Superior ship models. Might need that actually. Upgrade my ship later on. Later on. Whoa. What's a cat? Take off.
We're clear.
Hell of a view from here.
All right, we gotta jump away. Time to jump.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
If there's any... Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Resources need to go on ship. Throwables. Let's get rid of these mines. Oh, back spacesuits. Weapons. Playing. Didn't like that gun. Where's that one? This one was alright. The mag shot. All it had going for it was the gun itself. I didn't use the bashing, so I'll get rid of that and hopefully find a better one with a better perk on it. I need to find one of these with a perk on it. These things are awesome. The Razorback. Okay. So from him, what does he have? Pacifier shotgun. He's got a Razorback. Regulator. But nothing like good, I would say.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Let's see. Loader. Alright, so I should have more stuff now. Bays. Still only 2 bays. $720 compared to 585. That would be better. Let's check. What do I have on here? A 260 cargo one. 260. 2 crew stations. .2020 engine. What is this? The 2020 engine, okay. Yeah, submarine. So what is this thing? Almost belly 4? Oh, wow. Let's see if I can't find something cooler. Put there. That'd be awesome. Let's swing a port. Nova bracer. Braking engines. Ooh. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. What is this, a Deimos? That doesn't even go to this. Interesting. Well, that's because it's a tail. It's tail, spine. actually looks okay, I guess. Makes it look very wonky. Mobility's bad again. There's nothing I can do right now.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
You've got something for me?
Is there ammo in here? My inventory. Okay.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. We're on our own again.
All right. I definitely got rid of the thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. I no longer have contraband on me, so we can leave. We can go somewhere else. Do 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 do.
Captain! Over here.
What's up?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Oh my god.
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
dude they
former
killed.
head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Are there others from our programs? Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue, so you're using me to distract them. Great.
It's not like that. You need to be here. You're the only other eyewitness. What you say up there matters. I just wanted to make sure you knew all the hurdles we're about to face. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
I don't have any questions. Actually, I need to go take care of a few things. So honestly, what are the risks of using? Let's just head on in.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Oh. Cabinet. Interstellar offices. Stellar Affairs, I think was what it was called. Open doors. There's people here.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Alright. Adrienne made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Okay. We'll go with the apocalypse plan.
That's quite the leap.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button.
Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. It's tissue mesh one. Go with that.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
An explosion.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then.
What does this weapon do? Is it anti-alien? Corrosive. Bash. Getting. What to do? Staggering. Whatever.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. Now it switched over. Vasco, there you are. Always late to the party.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it!
Now!
Oh no, he's going to die.
Hit him with everything you've got! Stop!
We're trying to help you!
Oh, he's killing them, I think. No, they're just downed. You okay, my guy?
Please!
They're downed.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Lights out on that one!
Don't.
I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
Let's go, can you use... Okay, there we go. So that's the situation at the NAT station. Hello, person.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Into the spaceport. Let's see what's going on.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are...
You might back up. You just stand there. Good.
Just not do anything.
Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph.
Yo, what's up, my guy?
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Put those things down and do it fast.
Okay.
We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright, speak to fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Aren't you watching our backs? What happens if you two stay put? And you're sure you're not going to turn out on us out there?
Roger that.
We'll take them off
We're on
us.
you.
Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in here. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so since this thing's instigating, I'll shoot this at it a few times. Or it can do like absolutely no damage. That's also pretty cool.
Please, please help, please.
Whoops. Hello, you okay? I don't know why that person's up there with no gun.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
All right. Hello.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Yep, you all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us. On day's work, Sergeant. Just remember who saved your tails. On day's work.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Report to the President.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed, thank you. Better late than never. Agreed.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
I can't be a representative. I'm just some Vanguard nobody.
We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather... 'atypical' themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
All right, you can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
Mission updated, deep cover. Whoops.
A Vanguard captain.
Currently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by an additional 1%. Very nice. Hello.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Mm-hmm. United Colonies Native. It's where the collective stash all our best weapons technologies after the colony war.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack? No problem, I'm just going to need some electrodes, a 2 extractor, and some sodium pentothal. Sure doesn't sound easy.
It won't be. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go Freestar.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Alright, that's all the information I need for the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Credits. Wait, what? Okay, let me see. Let me check this. It sounds like she's going to help me get access to archives. Okay.
Captain, would you like to finish your... Official line is that you're... My suggestion. She's also got...
Okay.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I'm sure you can be reasoned with. House Varoon are people just like us. Why, what's wrong with House Varoon?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varoon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varoon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Okay. Sure, you can be reasoned with then if they just left them.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
What?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Alright, here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
Okay.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is... Be smart out there, Captain.
Alright. Talk to her about everything we needed to. Acquire the Freestar Collective archival code. Okay, so we're going to switch off of this for a second and go to deep cover, maybe? And let me look up Into the Unknown because it's being weird. Let me see what I need to do. Into the Unknown, Temple Edda. Looks like there's a temple puzzle. Let's see. Sacred distortions, follow direction. You should now see the Starfield temple at a location map bookmark. Once inside the temple, navigating it, just follow the steps below. So, navigate to the room in the temple. You should see a couple of clusters made of sparks scattered here and there. They will continuously disappear and reappear at random spots across the room. You must go between these clusters before they disappear swiftly and carefully. You may have to use your boost pack in Starfield. Missing these rings will reset the progress you have made so far. Okay. A good indicator of progression is the speed of the spinning rings, and the room will increase and the music will grow more intense with each successful encounter. After the final cluster, the metal rings will stop moving and open up a gate in the form of a shining portal. Walk through the gate and you will be rewarded for finishing the temple at a dungeon. Clusters, okay. I missed one and it reset. That's what happened. I'm stuck in it now? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Wow. What the hell? There we go. So I was on the right track, I just didn't do it long enough, I guess. Or I missed one. 200 XP. To equip your new power, what? Powers, what is this? Anti-gravity field. Use power, okay, that's weird. Return to the lodge. Star map. We will go to deep cover. next. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am a lot faster than I thought it was.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I was a lot faster and they were a lot closer.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No, I have about 1,000,000 questions, but they can't wait, but they can wait for the commander. I'm here on official Vanguard business, so I'd prefer to speak to the commander.
All right, this way, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn, that must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Yeah? Oh. Okay. Alright. There's gonna be a magazine in here somewhere. Let's find
yes,
it.
What?
Hello?
A magazine? Oh, that's a folder.
Excuse me.
Magazines. Vasco, out of the way. Get out of here. There it is. Combat tech catalog number 2 slightly increases the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Very good. Very good indeed.
Yes. What?
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I'm here to do my part for the United Colonies. Okay.
Excellent. Then let's get right to it, shall we? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're going to need more than one ship to annihilate an entire fleet. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I assume you already have a plan in mind?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Alright, point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best. I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I don't exactly do well following rules. What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Can't make any promises.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
I don't.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
You have your orders.
Oh, there you are.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
So basically, you want me to steal from the thieves?
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
I'm simply trying to understand my task, Lieutenant.
You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Bring you as much evidence as I can.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
All right. That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Howdy.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Oh,
yes?
Out of the way.
Mole. I don't know about you.
You don't know me. That's understandable. I'm new here.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of green pilots picked right from the Academy. But yours happened to come from a different farm. Vanguard.
But if Commander Ikande says you're SysDef, then you are one of us. For now.
Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
Oh! Whoops. Oh, shit. I don't just grasp the obvious. I have a chokehold. I have it in the chokehold.
Don't squeeze too hard, newbie. Someone might mistake it for sarcasm.
Alright.
So long.
This is just there to talk to.
Pardon.
I'm looking for like a docking port computer. Is there a place I can sell stuff? I got lost,
Pardon.
I guess. Oh, petty officer. Security. Interrogation room. Hello.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Okay. Things neat and tidy, so it won't be a problem. Seems a bit excessive, but I'll try my best. Why the focus on cleanliness?
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out.
Alright. I'll keep things neat and tidy, so it won't be a problem.
Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
Okay. What do you hand? Can prisoners end up in the rig?
Until next time.
I don't think I have anything to talk to him about right now. Accessible. We'll just leave. I need to... go find some stuff. Okay, we undock from here. Can't do it yet.
Clamps released.
My Razorback takes 7.5 millimeter. How much of that do I have? Only 27? Is that what it uses? White hot? That doesn't sound right. Oh, cat. Search for evidence. Where are we going with this? I've been tasked by Lieutenant Julian Toft on the UC Vigilance to find and bring back any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet-related illegal activities. Audio logs and text logs would be especially helpful in bringing them to justice. There was like... there was a... The thing they wanted me to do. They wanted me to go to a deal or something, but I guess it's not gonna give me a waypoint to that. Burden approved, burden. Approved. Alright, so it's on Mars. I completely blinked out on if they said that or not. Everything looks good here. We're in Seoul. What am I doing? I'm gonna... There we go. The Trade Authority. I don't know why it's not giving me a waypoint.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Tracker's Alliance agent. Interesting.
Me? You want to talk to me?
This elevator.
I heard they found another new
Where am I
fresh
going?
water deposit.
Right here.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Is this who I'm supposed to talk to?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octa.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
What a long day.
So where's the Broken Spear? What is going on here? Why am I not getting a thing for this? Broken spear. Can't get any closer. I don't have a map.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia security.
Like the title from last year.
Exchange. Isn't there a bar somewhere around here?
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
The day New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sun and security working in conjunction with two unknown soldiers managed to contain this death.
Oh, residential. That actually might be it. I don't know. Oh, this doesn't look right.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Alright, here we go.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Is that theft if I take that? Oh, but that is.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Sample.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Mars isn't for...
Alright, so did that finally give me a thing here? Deep cover. There we go. Oops. What's going on here? Run proof. Recover Carl Fielding's debt. Because I had the wrong mission on. I wasn't getting it.
Statistically, I believe that should be impossible.
Osuda!
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Red and orange, everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place.
There not be like a magazine somewhere here.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons, just...
Something I can help you with?
Here to collect the debts, the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler is serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Oh, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
Pay now or Deimos will be sending your corpse home in a casket.
Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you 3,000. I'm tired of playing games. Tack, I've had enough of this. Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
There must be some way we can both win here.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Do you expect Adler to just forget about the debt?
Well, no. I guess not. But maybe I was hoping he'd show a little mercy. Hmm? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Good day, Captain.
That's just not the way to handle this.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized way.
So what do you have?
Hi, welcome to James. So I apologize if I'm a little distracted. My stock may be low, but my prices are high.
You have weapons? You have one weapon, but no ammo. You have a cutter. You don't have what I need. Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Oh, phew.
Alright, run back.
This job is...
Have something for me?
That's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
I don't know, maybe. Who exactly are you? I don't know, maybe.
No. There's no maybe. If you want to join up with us, you have to push every damn chip you've got into the pot. I'm talking all in. So can you handle it or what?
Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Install 15 unique ship models. Occasionally repairing one block of a system will repair the entire system. Wow, that's nice. Particle beams, particle beams, particle beams, particle beams. Let's do control systems. Time to lock on to enemy ships is reduced by 30%. You have a 10% increased chance of critical hitting a target locked ship. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 60%. Deal 20% increased system damage in targeting mode. What's the ship's targeting?
Always nice to get back.
Okay. Whoops. We take off. More loading screens.
Time to push some G's.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny.
What?
Remember
This person's
that.
no fun.
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Do 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 do. Okay. We want Austin Rank dead, and let's spin them on. You like that? Okay. Alright, what is happening here? It's just keeps jumping me to other planets. Where does it actually want me to go?
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Olmsted. We do not want any trouble.
And boy, do I have some bad news for you. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for. Looks like trouble found you. You're drawing the attention of the Crimson Fleet. The only place you're headed for is an early grave. Looking for a crewman.
Right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
So what's going to happen? You're going to open your hatch and I'm going to board. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Smacking into the other ship. Smack, smack.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
We need to discuss it.
Docking procedure is complete.
You must discuss it. Alright, let's discuss. What's up? What do you need? Yes?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions. I heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like my mind and body were out of sync, powerful. Like it was like being instantly pulled across the entire galaxy. It was so overwhelming. I can't remember a thing.
Damn. Oh, I suppose your mind couldn't handle the sensory input. Don't be disappointed. The artifacts are clearly beyond our current understanding.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
It definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. There's a solution to all of this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Okay. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. Certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay. We're done talking to her.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Sis death. The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sifdef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
Cool. Supplies added. Very nice. Yo, you okay, my guy?
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
What?
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Alright. Oh, goodbye, guys. Glad we could settle this peacefully. Oh, and dock.
Ship's
separated. Engaging drive.
Is that where we were? I don't think that's where we were at. Why does it want me to travel to Jupiter when that's not where I need to go? Or is it the ship? There we go.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
We're about to steal the ship. Yeah.
And we're locked in.
Undock. We're boarding. Credits, pigments, and compact. Is that all, or is there? Probably more people on the ship, right? Not that way. Okay, it was a pretty small ship. Oh, there we go. Sentient AI adapter. Undock. Where's she at? There she is. My engines. I can't get closer.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rank is dead. The Ragana survived. Actually, I ran into some complications. Who exactly is Ecliptic? Why were you attacked by Ecliptic? Austin Rank is dead. The Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Goddamn time, best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. We're going to make our way to the Wolf Station. Sell this and our CC Vigilance. That's not where I want to go. So this our
I have things for you.
contraband. Other things too.
The chords are right on the money.
And it's got us going back to the thing. What is this? Port to the Vigilance.
Docking cycle complete.
Get on board here.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
This thing looks crazy. Okay, we'll make home ship, ship builder, select all, color. Oops, whoops, whoops. Select all, color. It's Christmas time. They're watermelons now. That's funny. Those square watermelons. Maybe red wasn't the best choice for that. Let me select all. I don't really like the yellow on it. That looks good. Let's do that. That pops out. Is it? Let's talk to you.
Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
Alright, weapons. What do I have here? Didn't really pick up anything I would want to get rid of. Just this. Bam. And it's gone. Just like that. Oops. Meant
Good to see you.
Try and buy some
you
stuff
won't
from
find a better.
You have ammo. You do have 7mm. Hot rounds. Okay. What if I sold all my shotgun ammo I'm not using? And then what else? Something in an aid. I think that's the best I'm going to be doing right now. Alright, I don't think I can do anything in here because, like, I need to get the perks, but I don't have the perks. I don't got the perks. I can finish this one up, I guess. Or not. So I'm missing some stuff there. Actually, I think there's some stuff I can put on my weapons and armor. Oxygen reserve. Plus 10% oxygen capacity. That's pretty good. Plus 6 shielding. So now I have more oxygen, which is nice. Standard barrel. Quick scope muzzle. Compensator accuracy value. Increases stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long range accuracy. We don't want that for that. Depleted uranium rounds. I can switch. No, I can't switch it to that. Yeah, it's using white hot rounds, right? Yep. Standard. Increases ammo capacity, accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. That's fine. Long barrel. And that. Short scope. We'll put that on it. Standard stock. Tactical. Better stock for quicker aim down sight speed and better stability. Very nice. Standard explosive round. Hornet nest. Internal hair trigger. No, that's alright. We made this thing a beast again. Standard barrel. Make that a long barrel. Medium scope. What does that do? Medium scope for 4 times, 2 times. Okay. Suppressor is the best thing we have on there. Standard grip. Can change that to a tactical grip. That's nice. More piercing rounds. I like that on there. Internals. Nothing. Automatic skins. Nothing. No barrel. No laser. Optic. Compensator installed. Reload speed and stability. That's nice. Internals. Nothing. Receiver. Nothing. Skin. Okay. 1-inch punch. Here we go. Standard. Long barrel. That laser. Short scope. Keep that on our muzzle. Focal lens. Specialized lens vastly increases accuracy. Increases damage, headshot damage, and range. Standard grip without stock. Stabilizing stock. Specialized mag assisted stock vastly increases accuracy and recoil control at the cost of aim down side speed while standing still. Standard battery. Small battery, standard tactical. Lighter mag that vastly increases aim down side speed and reload. Internals. Nothing I can put there. Skin. Nothing. Okay. That's all I can do. That's pretty good though. We got quite a bit done. We're gonna probably do like 1 or 2 more missions and I'm gonna call it there.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow
Most
me.
of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Okay. Just bring me back over here. Give me 1 second to look at my options here.
Yes, what?
Go back. Anything to report?
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise. I would have been fine killing Rick myself, but I didn't want to traumatize the crew. Risked my cover to do it. No point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet.
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet?
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
Was it a risky move?
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
It does seem like I passed their initial test. It was a clever plan. The fleet doesn't suspect a thing. I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yes,
so far.
You passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Alright, travel to the key, to the key, to
Back
the
in
key.
basic training, I had the record.
Vasco, why are you always not there when I need you and then you're in my way when I don't need you there? What are you doing? Alright, where's... Okay, so this way I think is the interrogation. Can I go meet with the dude?
Hello.
Hey, can I go?
Someone will keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Are there any problems securing Austin Reed?
No. The prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
As the brig officer, is there anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
There's a lot we can both learn,
I agree.
I'm sure.
Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the Key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen. Until next time.
Alright, so now can I open this? You are in the way, my guy. It's not... That's an interrogation room. Is there cells? Oh, over this way.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
Must be in one of these, right? Hello? There you are.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
The truth is always complicated, that's why no one wants to hear it.
Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are.
Okay, we're gonna go into it.
And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
Rules are made to be broken. I mean, honor among thieves.
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
Would you be interested in working for a sister?
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
What? Who else? There's no one here. All the
Well,
other
for
rooms are
one,
empty.
they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Okay. Like, dude, look at this. Who's gonna think you're a rat? None of these are occupied by anyone. Let's go upstairs. Let's check upstairs real quick. That one's even, like, dark. Empty, empty, empty. Wow, so many people are gonna think he's a rat. But now, go back to our ship.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Meet the king. Travel to the key. To the key. To the key we go. Where's the key? The key is not in the solar system. What the hell's the key? level is this? Level 20?
Board is clear. We're docked.
You cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Need something?
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Alright, so I can't go that way yet.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Okay.
I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Let's go talk to her, I guess.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Had my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
But it really pisses the UC off that you were stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Okay, so this place just opened up.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail.
That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors were sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. Hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. You coming,
Let's see, interview part 3. Okay. I would like to... Hello, get out. Get out of the way. I'd like to find the part 2 first, if I can.
Looking to make a deal?
Is something wrong?
Nothing here. Cigarettes, all that stuff.
Not now. I'm busy.
That's where I came from. Peak for performance number 5 permanently adds 5% to melee weapon critical damage. Interview part 2.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gale. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218? Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over. Made off with a ton of credits. My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that.
So wait.
Whoops.
Say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job? Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said. I will hunt you down and kill you. In front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Okay.
So tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power, people that followed my orders, and an endless stream of credits. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
Talking about the law.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space.
Welcome to the
cargo
depot
ships.
group, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Who the hell can count it all?
It's not
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
Just whining because she
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar
laugh it up.
to make the jump into
I'll
space.
remember that next time I need something from you
They sent ships
cheapskates.
after us. Lots of
Let's
ships.
move on.
I almost think that they
Back to my
enjoy
story.
starting wars.
After the liberated
Perhaps
prisoners
this was the
grabbed the
first time
key,
you
they
had finally
established it
reached
as a base
too
of
far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
Alright, it sounds like I need to find 4 and 5. Talks about his prison time.
Meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Blueprints?
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, neighbor. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you
right,
came with credits.
Got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay.
If it's hard to find, hey, I'm always...
So what do you got? You got the Hunter Wolf, long barrel, medium scope, muzzle brake, foregrip with recon laser sight, high velocity burst fire. Just 16 damage though. Modified razorback with a tactical grip, armor piercing rounds. Modified tombstone and the power beat. Varun pain blade. Okay. Find pirate, corsair, space helmet. I she had blueprints. Wait, let me.
We can talk about whatever.
Back. Maybe there was something down below this. Way back. Nope. Okay.
Don't miss me too much.
She said blueprints, and I got excited that I could craft some special stuff, but I guess I can't right now.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where
where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
I'd say that was a bit extreme. Let's go ahead and get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
I'll make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Just tell me we're officially done here.
We're officially done here.
Oh, thank you.
Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all... Stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Of course, when the tour is over.
I'm gonna look around some more. Alien bug paperweight. Cool, cool. Nothing here. Stolen artwork. Oh, nice, nice. Protected by Sesha Prasad, encryption, authorized access only, property of Marzana Project, all content exclusively owned and controlled by Ryujin Industries.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Sculpture. Not really what I was looking for. Have I already been down here?
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, I've been here.
Smuggling,
Move,
stealing,
move, Vasco.
pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and rent.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Every captain here's earned their stripes. Bleeding for the fleet.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got a sore hip.
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of credits. Rook.
It's just a notepad. Nothing yet.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Voss's.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colonies' worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalist to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Okay. Regarding the specifications for my interface, I'm going to need to make a few minor adjustments. Galbank is switching to an orthogonal hexabit encryption, so I want to crank up the core clock on my ARM hardware. You can probably get that equipment from Ryujin. I also need to have a storage injector port added so I can keep any damn trace packets off my system. It probably wouldn't hurt to throw in some electromag protection too. The electrical system on the key is terrible, and a short circuit could fry the whole setup. Last but not least, I might need a few cushions for the chair and the Reckoner's core. They're wearing a bit thin. Okay. Elgato's computer. Personal logs. By a thread. Not that I'd admit it to Neve, but the fleet's in a bad shape. We've lost a lot of good people and replaced them with human chaff. The worst part is people are starting to turn on each other. That's how it is when things go to shit. It's every pirate for themselves. I doubt there'll be a mutiny though. Neve talks a lot of shit, but she's loyal, and the rest of these idiots are too stupid to, or too greedy to agree on anything, let alone a new captain for the fleet. A pirate's idea of an even split is cutting you in two, so any conversation about banding together ends with a drunken brawl at the Nova. No, if this thing falls apart, it'll just collapse out from under us like a damn sinkhole. And the way I see it, we're not going to survive hunting and pecking for creds. We need to go all in. The fleet's future starts and ends with Crix's legacy. Kill City. Sometimes I dream about a Kill City. The sand-dusted streets, the thick, heavy air, and the call of the wild beyond the wall. Everything is just how I remember it. I'm back with my old crew, doing heists and busting heads for a loose change. Milk money, we called it, and we were the bullies. What's up, cat? There's only one thing that's off, really. The days have no light. Every time I look up, the sky is pitch black. At first, I thought it was my old age. I've spent so much time on this floating piece of tin. Maybe I'd forgotten what the Aquila sky looked like, but that's not it. When I'm awake, I can remember all of it easily enough. No, it's because even as an arrogant little street punk, subconsciously I know Aquila City isn't home. Up here with the fleet is where I belong. Okay. Any more computer stuff? I think that was the end of the logs that I've seen so far.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
I don't have cold weather gear.
God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
You should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operated at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Hey, Rook meets King. Did I just get a point? No, I didn't. Okay. No skill points for me.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders.
Echoes of the past. Oh,
You
masses.
might want to kit yourself out for the Triple O. Just saying.
Her facial hair game is on point today. Oh, I didn't go down this way. Okay.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit, and it shows.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up.
Atrium. Okay, I've been here. Dang. I thought this was a whole new place, but it just... Or it was before. Weapons.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Alright, let's head down to the surface of this planet. To the key! Or to the lock. This is the key. We're going to the lock, I think.
And we're away.
The lock. Level 17.
Landing now.
My blue highlight's pretty good. Other than the yellow, I think. Oh, hello.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I thought you liked surprises. Alright, I always keep my word.
Yeah?
What?
We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Extreme cold. Snow. So I'm just gonna pick up a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Oh, shit. I like how killing them counts as scanning for some reason.
That's how we do things in the Crimson Fleet.
I got this. Come at me.
Move!
What are we doing? Recovering him? Okay. Not gonna be that one.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
Aha. Oh.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock. so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good reason.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place was
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Oof. Undo. It's gotta be these two, right? What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Do that. Then you do this. I don't know what I was thinking. Distilled water. All that for distilled water. That's great. I got cuffed.
Must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait a second. Did you hear that?
I heard a sound.
Go! More of these things. Take them all down.
I'll let them take care of it. I'm busy looting here.
Get him! Get him!
Cat, we're gonna send him on this too much. What's that?
Watch out!
Hey. I won't destroy you. There'll still be doing stuff.
What was that? You got a template?
I got you! Watch my back! The heck?
Go around and take you apart!
Let's see what they were capable of. What?
Don't just stand there! Duck! I'm going for it!
Go smokes.
What a waste of good ammo.
Get up there. pick. Do. Oh. Oh, cat. Don't appreciate you doing that. Hey, stay off of that thing. Message. Not gonna read these, I don't think. Handmade shiv, various types. That's all I'll read. Really? Are you serious right now, Cat? Arc welder. Do.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow up hair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
See to the control room. So what was this? What is this up here? Oh, I guess I need to go up and around to get to that. Or around and up. Oh my gosh, the sneezes.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
We're locked in. It's time to kill him.
Ice and rock must be several meters thick.
Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Hey, we did it. And 72 credits. What?
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan, man.
The plan? Who gives a
Gotta
shit
go
about
open
the
up the
plan?
doors.
Let's face it, we're on our own now.
We gotta go open the doors.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do?
Open up the doors, man.
The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
I'm gonna have it. How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty? You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
Not going to happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay. Back to looting. Upgraded star roam or spacesuit. Okay. Impact grenade. All the good stuff.
I swear, I guess that's one way through.
Nothing in this cage. Close that door.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Cup of bogs, right?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn.
They
Zouch.
aren't paying us enough to be
Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll
You hear that?
apologize. Okay?
Never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
What is that, actually? Uncommon manufactured component. This item can be used as a component of crafting. Okay. I see two, and there's a robot missing somewhere. Hopefully buried. Out of the three here, if I go back. 1, 2, but there's 3 holding pods for robots. Bam. Stating the obvious.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Hello? Hello? Quit screwing around and pick up!
Transfer area control.
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Right behind the walls. Ugh.
Is anyone up there? Can either of you hear me? Damn it. Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Tablet.
Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. Crap. Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Hello? Hello?
100 years old.
Quit screwing around and pick
It's
up.
amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Damn it. Is anyone there?
Would you calm down, my guy?
Pick up! Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
Some cabinets.
You see,
Is
must
anyone
have
up
burned
there?
some serious cash.
Okay.
Use the intercom
I'm
up
down, my
there
guy.
if you can.
Serves him right.
So the two of you made it, huh?
It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
If there's information to dig up in this death trap, it's worth the risk.
Huh. I like your attitude, Rook. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on you. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Okay. Security controls. Override lockdown. Proceed to deblock.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Dang it, and I took it away. Let me check something real quick.
Look at this dump.
Bum, 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 bum.
Poor bastards. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
It's a yellow room. Not here. Okay. Mr. Sandman. Bring me the news. You can't open advanced stuff anymore. Or was able to.
How can these things...
After action report,
live
Guard
in this
Bryant
kind of
recording. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
We should check it out.
Prison scrubs? Okay, nothing new. Come on, what are you doing, game? Hitman Urban Eagle. Extended magazine doubles the base magazine capacity. Man, plus 15% damage while aiming.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Looks like I might have to come back up here for that. Who knows? All right. There's not much of anything. Are you serious, game?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility. Straight up nothing in here. Okay.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
What was the point of that room? Fire's computer. And there's some stuff in there too. There's key. Oh, wow. This is journal entry number 4. Crew and companions apparently do 5% more damage. More weapon damage on top of any other bonuses. have to come back here. Eventually.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Whew. Don't eat chunks. Oh, oh, calm down. Calm yourself.
There you are. I ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
Oh, Master Lock. No. Why Master Lock?
Where the hell did they go? And don't come back, punk.
Thing requires a key. Or a key. It's not here. Go up there. Alright, that's broken there. Let's back up here. Alright, so I'm back up here and I didn't go this way. I'm gonna pick up this book, I guess. The Pickwick Papers. Oh my goodness. Into Monte Cristo. Or twist.
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
Alright, I think we've mapped out the entire place. Or not, where's that from? Okay.
You barely even count its target practice!
Can't go in there. Cat, please don't do that.
You won't last long! We should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet?
What are you talking? We're gonna get us both killed.
Right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Anyone just having my followers? Unlock D block section 03.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
Nothing in there.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Pre-open base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credit. I know it's usually bullshit.
100 years old.
They seem to have details.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time. Must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
I gotta go back over this way, I guess. I did not realize that that opened all of them. Some breadsticks, yeah.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Oops. Failed. One up here somewhere. Down this way. Right there. And there's some stuff in here.
You're slowing us down.
Tales of Space and Time. Do. Trying to find a way out.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Man, this is a long mission. After this mission, I'm definitely ending the stream.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff ourselves. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Suppressed calibrated coachman.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
So much ammo. So I'll take that. I'll take it. I haven't seen it before, so.
Live in this kind of cold. It's bullshit.
Do do do. Do do do.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater. A hot cup of bogs right now. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Really? Really? Wasting my stamina on that.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill.
You hear that?
We've been dealing with TV malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
There we go. Cryo mine.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Leveled up again! My goodness. I'm just constantly leveling up right now. Meal kit.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
God, what is this?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Security guard uniform. Security card, shock troop pack.
Ditch some of the junk, will ya?
Never. It's all mine. Gotta open this. Nothing. Okay. We're getting so much
100
money
years
from this.
old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
How's this one mission?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. At the logs recovered, I urged the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I found information about Chris's legacy, now thanks to Mathis, who barely of anger. Thanks to Mathis's help, we found some information about Chris's.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
I'll throw Mathis under the bus.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the item.
Please stand by.
It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
This message is okay.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
I'll change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Enter shuttle bay.
It's time to put some things down.
Oh. You know. Oh shit.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! Ready to die!
Titanium. This weapons crate. Oh, this counts as like complete copper or whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're done here. UC prison shuttle. Pen. Computer. Notebook. Nothing else really. Noise.
Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Alright, let me pull the thing again. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Request denied. Okay.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Here, Enox. You answer to Delgado directly.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Alright, here you go.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh damn. Legendary pistol, the keel hauler? I just want to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Dude, I will get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I think you made the right decision. I was mistaken about Mathis. I don't care about Mathis. I care about making credits. Are you letting Mathis care about making credits?
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook.
Speak to
Hell
Mathis.
of a job.
Wrap things up. Okay. Where's Mathis? What are we doing here? I gotta...
Yeah?
Dude, I gotta finish this. The Echoes of the Past thing should be done. How do I get to Mathis? Mathis furniture. Help me.
Rook. If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Help me. Somebody just help me. Hello, Mathis. Might get into a gunfight.
We may not have... Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
So only doing what was best for the fleet. If you're going to blackmail me, it's not gonna work. And you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
Oh my gosh, Echoes of the Past just keeps on going. What the hell?
Need something. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Front issue number 4. Ballistic weapons can only do 5% more critical damage.
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint.
The Nova's always...
Certainly.
It's a real
Let's talk about
job,
something else.
ain't it?
How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level.
The
I
fleet
had
is
the key,
family.
a few UC ships and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the Seven Systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
I literally wrapped exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC Security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC
Navy.
The Navy, in turn, sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC Systems?
Absolutely. They've clearly given up and decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Okay, that one's done. Bum, 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 bum. Hello.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay. As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. I prefer to remain focused on the groups. No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy transfer. Don't like taking unnecessary risks. No one likes a cheater.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Keep on me, Rook.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
What kind of name is this, Death?
Oh my god.
Be sure you have
still
the proper
going.
shielding.
This mission is ridiculously long. I'm going to keep sinking into my chair until we finish this. Oh my goodness.
Every time I see Radley smile, I wonder.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Mr. Sandman, undock the ship. I gotta get the
Pressure normalizing.
Red Fleet
Undocking
bracelet.
complete.
No shields either, what? Wow, this thing's crazy. Where is Oh my gosh, I'm so far away. The fleet. Please. Please, Newman. Explored route. Clear route. This is a shitty ship. Really shitty ship. It's a shitty ship.
Yes, we're here. Look at those people.
Alright, I think I can make it back now. In one jump.
You're running out of time?
Smooth jump. Nice work.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringy. I'm proud of you.
Take them down. Attack.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri bomb.
You're back.
I successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, and I'm confident that this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Delgado is searching for a Gal bank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune. I was gonna say furniture for some reason.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
My next move is to go to sleep, my guy. I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
Oh my goodness.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
I'll proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, Don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Okay. It's finally over. I didn't get a skill point for that. Let's check that weapon we got. Oh, what the hell is this? Legendary pistol. Small chance to stagger enemies. Deals more damage the less armor one has. Small chance to frenzy a target. Oh, okay. Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you in the next one.